Could you please complain? Could you please confirm that you have French hooks already secured to the translation ring?
Here in the International Space Station Flight Control Room at the Johnson Space Center in Houston in Mission Control, Flight Director Zeb Scoville is leading the Orbit 2 team of flight controllers, joined on console by spacecraft communicator Megan Harvey, as they are monitoring the other activities aboard the station, which includes payload and maintenance work and preparations for tomorrow's arrival of the Japan Aerospace Exploration Agency's HTV X-1 cargo craft that launched from the Tanegashima Space Center in southern Japan on Saturday evening U.S. time, Sunday morning in Japan. The HTV X-1 will complete a 3.5-day journey to the station, complete with a plethora of demonstration tests of its systems, expected to arrive at the station tomorrow morning for a robotic capture by the station's Canadarm2 robotic arm, operated by JAXA's Kimi Ayui, backed up by NASA's Zena Cardman. That grapple expected at 10:50 a.m. Central Time, 11:50 a.m. Eastern Time. Our coverage of craft for JAXA will begin tomorrow morning at 8:05 a.m. Central, 9:05 a.m. Eastern Time.
By voice, please provide the running commentary. All right, and you need to probably move a little bit closer to me. Okay, and you need to turn around a little bit closer to you, right? Yes. Okay. And I'm secured. Me too.
Еще раз поджаться. Наверх. Сейчас попробуем. Чувствую, разум, а что тут убирается. Сейчас я не вижу.
I'm not seeing anything yet. Okay. Let me rotate the bundle.
Еще не дошли, да? Повыше ее. Да, сейчас, секунду.
We're not there yet. Yes, a little bit more up with the bundle. Stand by one. Okay, let's do it right, like so. Right, we got it. Great. All right, let's secure the translation ring. All right, we are receiving the video from the external cameras, general view. Not getting your video yet from your helmet cameras. No joy on those yet. All right, I have secured the STU.
Готов взять укладку. Передаю.
And I am ready to take over the bundle. Copy. Do you have handrails there?
Ну, возьми мне тогда.
Okay, grab it then from me.
Взял, отдал.
Okay, got it.
Так, разворачиваюсь.
I'm turning around.
Сергей, у нас с вами дальше
Sergey,
по мобильному звену грузовой стрелы.
we are going to be moving along the cargo boom. Secure safety tethers to the handrails and be ready to take the bundle over from Alexei. All right, so we are not going where the control panel is, right? We are translating, following the lower handrail path. Okay, well, we kind of discussed a slightly different plan earlier, but okay. One French hook. And the second one? We are going along the lower handrail translation path, and back you'll be going along the upper ones. Okay, understood. All right, we have the radiator here. Okay. I am done. I have the French hooks secured. One was to handrail 4121. And I'm working with the bundle. All right, secure yourself and start handing the bundle over. Now you'll probably need to grab the French hook from there. So the Strela was secured with a lock. I have it unsecured now, and it is free now. All right, and so the bottom of the Strela boom, the support of the Strela boom, and okay, what about the wing nuts? It is on the Strela, it's just on the boom. Okay, understood. All right, grab the French hooks. Is it the closest one to me? Do you see it? Yes. Okay, got it?
Не самое удобное место для перехода.
It is not the most convenient location, of course.
Давай тогда укладку возьму.
Let me grab the bundle.
Вот так.
And I will go down a little bit.
Go.
I have it. I have it secured.
Вот это, по-моему, тут держалось.
Нет, оно, видишь, оно за мобильное звено там дальше держится.
See, it is secured to the sliding ring over there.
Да? Ну, я спросил у него опору.
Okay, and it's going to be for the boom support. And it's better to give me the handle and rotate it. Okay, I got it, and I can move forward. All right, I am secured to the sliding ring, and I'm going to get to the radiator, and then this is where I will remove the bundle. And be careful here, there is a slider. All right, this sliding ring is secured to the handrail, so everything's fine. And the French hook, I have the French hook. Maybe we can move it a little bit closer. Let's try it. So the most important is to translate to those handrails, and it's going to get much easier from there. All right, I have the first bundle secured. Copy. We see it. All right, I have the French hook secured, French hook for the bundle secured over here. Copy. Sergey, after we pass by the radiator, and when you get a chance, you will have to try and turn on your camera one more time. Okay? Or we can ask Alexei to help you out. Well, I wasn't able to reach it myself before. I can try. If it was not quite possible for you to do it yourself, then don't do it. All right, one more time, a little bit one time, a little bit closer. All right, I think that's enough. Let me get to the handrail. Got it. You have it.
Сергей, постарайтесь сейчас свои файлы скафандровые как можно дальше.
Sergey, try to move your safety tethers as far as possible so that you have more room to move around. Copy? Right, we are maneuvering around the anchor for now. Copy, Sergey. Alexei? All right, we are receiving the video from your helmet cameras. Copy. And if you want, I can actually show you what support we were talking about if you're receiving the video. Could you repeat your last? Well, if you're receiving the video, we can actually tell you what support we were talking about. Alexei, we actually understand what you're talking about. This is when we are moving the sulla to the handrail and we secure it. There is no need to show us something on purpose. Copy. All right, I relocated and secured myself to the handrail that ends in 27, and I am grabbing the French hook for the bundle. And your waste or trash container, where is it secured to? It's secured to the crew lock bag. Unintelligible.
This is Mission Control Houston, 38 minutes into today's spacewalk. The ISS flying 260 miles over Bolivia, moving from northwest to southeast, and a great view of the two Roscosmos cosmonauts working in tandem with one another. On the right is Space Station Commander Sergei Ryzhikov holding one of the components of a pulse plasma injector experiment. These two packages will be installed on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, and a series of 5 cable connectors for the 2 payload packages will be hooked up. On the left is Alexei Zabritsky, now early in the second spacewalk of his career. This is the third for Ryzhikov. The spacewalk got underway with the opening of the hatch to the Poisk airlock at 9:18 a.m. Central Time, 10:18 a.m. Eastern Time. The cosmonauts moving right around the timeline for today's spacewalk that is expected to last about 6.5 hours.
Okay, we have it secured. Thank you. And Alexei, we see the support. Okay, this is what we talked about. All good. So it's basically pushing against on the right, on the side. Not the best location, to be honest.
This view from the helmet camera from Alexei Zabritsky as he works his way along the Strela boom that the payload packages for the pulse plasma injector experiment are located. Moving into the right configuration for the initial install.
Yeah, I can do it. Okay, here you go, Sergey. Yeah, I got it. Let me check. Well, I don't think it is illuminated. No, it is illuminated. I cannot see here. Unintelligible. No, actually, both LEDs are green. Copy, Alexei. Got it. Here you go. I got it.
Today's spacewalk, which is now 43 minutes in duration, is the 277th in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades, the 5th out of the International Space Station this year, the 3rd spacewalk for Expedition 73 crew members, also the 3rd spacewalk in Sergei Ryzhikov's career, as he had accumulated 12 hours and 57 minutes of spacewalking time on two previous spacewalks. This is the second for Zabritsky, who is on the left side of your screen, Ryzhikov on the upper right-hand corner of your screen. Zabritsky, who joined Ryzhikov for the previous spacewalk, October 16th, logged 6 hours, 9 minutes on that excursion.
I think 35 minutes was allocated for the translation. No, so far so good. Everything is according to the timetable, and you have plenty of time at your disposal. Copy, thank you.
The experiment packages that are being installed as the first task of today's spacewalk. One is called the IPI 500. It's a pulse plasma injector experiment. The second goes by the acronym of KVEFP, Complex for Monitoring Vacuum and Electrophysical Parameters. These two components make up this pulse plasma experiment that essentially is designed to inject pulsed plasma into space for experiments on geophysical effects.
You are painting our future rosy brush. Thank you so much.
The two cosmonauts will be routing cables and mating cable connectors for these two components of the pulse plasma injector experiment on the multipurpose laboratory module.
No, put it back, put the hook back. Okay, this one here on the right. Thank you. I got it. Thank you.
Сергей, за трубопроводы руками не держись.
Sergey, please don't
Картинка с твоих нашлемных камер.
please don't hold the pipe. Don't touch the pipeline, please. And also, we have good news. Now we are receiving the video from your helmet camera. Copy.
Сергей, по возможности уходи дальше.
Sergey, if possible, please move as far as possible. Okay, when it is possible, I will do that. Copy. So should I move even farther? I secured the safety and the equipment to the hooks. Copy.
Взял укладку.
I got the bundle. Yep, thank you.
Да. Это не Гера.
Yes, it's not like, you know, when you translate with the help of error, yes, yeah, it's a very different story when you're translating with the help of the Strela boom. Trying to sing an old Russian song. Let's do it once again. Let's try it once again.
Очень хорошая песня.
Yeah, it's a very nice song. The song of the hurlers on the Volga who were pulling ships on the rivers. A very, very hard job. It's suitable for this kind of activity. Yes, I agree.
Ее надо было Алексею Овчинину петь.
Unintelligible. Got it. Thank you.
Так, это Л4, 12.
Okay, so this is the rail.
Осталось совсем чуть-чуть.
The last number is 17, and now we can move forward. Yes, you know, you just have a little bit more of translation pass here, guys. It soon will be over.
This is Mission Control Houston, 53 minutes into today's spacewalk. Out of the helmet camera from Alexei Zabritsky, a view of the space station commander on the right side of your screen, Sergei Ryzhikov, as he and Zabritsky continue to install spacewalking hardware and payload hardware onto an attachment point on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. A good view of Zabritsky on the left, Ryzhikov on the right with the suit with the red stripes, Zabritsky wearing the Orlan suit with the blue stripes. This payload hardware is designed to be part of a plasma pulse injector experiment that will be installed on Naoka on this second spacewalk in the past 12 days for these two Roscosmos cosmonauts.
I'm translating to the other side of the BTL. Alexei, copy.
Сергей, Алексей, если устали после такого перехода...
Sergey, Alexei, if you are tired after that quite difficult translation stretch, you can take a breather. You know, let us stick to the cyclogram. After we have installed the equipment, then we will be able to have a rest. Okay, copy.
The two cosmonauts are continuing to install equipment associated with this pulse plasma injector experiment on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module that launched in July of 2021. A large module. At the very top of Naoka is the Prishal multi-port node module, to which the Soyuz MS-27 spacecraft is attached. That is the Soyuz spacecraft that Ryzhikov, Zabritsky, and NASA's Johnny Kim will ride back to Earth on for a parachute-assisted landing on the steppe of Kazakhstan on the evening of December 8th, U.S. time, the morning of December 9th in Kazakhstan.
Thank you. Alexei?
Алексей, с твоей камеры наблюдаю, что белые риски у нас у адаптера видно.
Alexei, we have a video from your camera telling us that the white marks of the adapter are visible. Copy. So the tab now is being shifted into the position open, and I'm monitoring. Copy. So hard stop. It is shifted to hard stop. Copy. And now we are installing the bundle.
And the initial component of this plasma pulse injector experiment, the IPI portion, is now in the process of being installed.
It's not easy on my side. Okay, I'm pushing here just a little bit more. Yes, the rear part of it. Push it. Yeah, I'm rotating the hand well. Unintelligible. Okay, so the wretched wrench here. Okay, so what about the wing screw? Is it?
As we approach the 1 hour mark in today's spacewalk, a good view of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. The two cosmonauts on the right, Station Commander Sergei Ryzhikov. On the left is Alexei Zabritsky, as they are working now to install the first of two components for this pulse plasma injector experiment, the first task in today's excursion.
Yes, I agree. Hard stop. Can you see it in Moscow? That the white marks are down, but not altogether. But actually, you know, it is secured really very well. Okay, copy. The PT time is 1 hour, the time of the EVA duration. Guys, for your awareness, copy 1 hour. Are we, you know, everything is according to the timetable? Yes, everything is good.
We've passed out of range of downlink video capability from our tracking and data relay satellite system. We'll get that downlink capability back momentarily. Having just passed the 1 hour mark in the spacewalk, the two cosmonauts are working just a few minutes ahead of the timeline in the process of installing the pulse plasma injector unit. It's one of two components associated with this pulse plasma injector experiment that will be affixed and hooked up electronically through a series of cable connectors to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
The installation is in 8 minutes, guys. Copy 8 minutes until the sunset. And please take a breather right now. I'm swapping the KFP on the circular handrail. So that it is not in the way. The next task, guys, the equipment tether from the EP will have to be secured in a different location, and the other tether, should be secured to the crew log bag. Okay, I secured it. Copy.
The International Space Station is currently flying 260 miles southeast of the southern coast of Africa, about to move from southwest to northeast across the Indian Ocean in an orbit inclined 51.6 degrees to either side of the equator. We're about 3.5 minutes away from entering an orbital sunset.
Сергей, EP покачали, да? Держится хорошо.
Okay, so the EP plasma conductor hardware, plasma injector hardware is secured tight. Yes. And the tab is in the position closed. Is this correct? Yes, the tab is in the position closed. Copy. The second equipment tether now is stowed in the crew lockback. Alexei, you know, you're too close to the solar array. Unintelligible. Okay. I will move around, make a maneuver.
Да, а возле твоих ног аппаратура мини-РФ, тоже аккуратнее.
And, you know, down at your feet, there is also
Once this plasma pulse injector experiment package is installed on a bracket on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, the two cosmonauts will be hooking up a series of 3 cable connectors. There's another portion of this experiment that will be hooked up a short time from now to complete the first and major objective of this spacewalk.
I don't know how I should do it correctly. I think
Пока остается пристыкованным к поручню.
it is secured to the rail. This is the other equipment tether. Okay, while so I guess the upper part should be relocated and secured anew, and then okay, we agree.
Подраспустить можно.
Unintelligible.
Так. Он дотянется до нижнего.
Okay, so give me the lower part.
Одним концом он до нижнего зафиксирован.
Yeah, so it is secured there in the lower part.
Другой.
I guess now the other tether should be used.
Тут видишь проволока еще.
There is also wire tie here.
Сейчас он застрахован вот за этот за старый карабин с подтягом. Да. И за проволоку. А второй.
Okay, now so this adjustable tether here, and the second or the other.
У нас через минуту вход в тень.
In a minute, there will be sunset, guys. Just for your awareness.
Я вижу, что там за кольцевой закупил.
Unintelligible.
Ну, это только поближе, если перейти.
Okay, and if we move it a little bit closer and relocate it and secure it here.
Борьба только. Проволока не дает ему провернуть.
You know, the wire tie is in the way.
Или получилось?
Okay, so have you managed to do it, guys? Yes, we got it. We secured it. Copy. Excellent.
Теперь наша задача это размотать проволочный фиксатор.
Now, your task is unravel the wire tie.
Секундочку, приступим.
Okay.
I can't make it, can't reach. Do you need help? Not yet.
One hour, 11 minutes into the spacewalk, the two cosmonauts are taking various components for this pulse plasma injector experiment and attaching them to handrails as they work through the various procedures to install this payload onto the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module before beginning the work to hook up a series of 3 cable connectors for the first part of the experiment, the IPI portion, followed by 2 cable connectors for the second part of the experiment, which is the complex for monitoring vacuum and electrophysical parameters.
Теперь наша задача КВФП отвести подальше, чтобы он нам не мешал для дальнейшей работы.
Now we need to move the KV-EFP payload aside. Copy. In work. We've moved the EFP payload aside. Copy. Shall we start working with the cables?
Начинаем работать с кабелями.
Yes, you have a go to route cables.
The two spacewalkers, Ryzhikov and Zabritsky, are releasing a coil containing cables that will be routed through a series of handrails to the location where these three connectors, these cable connectors, will be hooked up, and the first of the two portions of the pulse plasma injector experiment then will be affixed to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Мы полностью пухту разматываем, да?
Да, наша задача полностью размотать и проложить.
Do we need to uncall it? Yes, we need to unbundle the cable harness, and we need to route one cable to patch panel number 10, and one cable to patch panel 11. Copy.
Этот сайт выведен. Выведен, да? Да, вот один остался.
Yes, I have routed this one, and I have one left.
Так, это у нас еще разочек надо. Да, вот тут.
Unintelligible.
Так, заводим. Получается, вот этот покороче.
So this shorter cable goes to plate 11, right? You need to check the cable label.
Вот в районе разъема маркировка ХПП 11-2.
I have XFP 11-2. Copy.
Алексей, если получится, то
Alexei, if you can,
лучше сразу завести, потому что после подключения заводить будет гораздо.
Should I put it to Lirka clips? Yes, you should do this now. It will be difficult to do it in the future.
Направляющие адаптера и кабель, который идет на 11-ю плату, он в другие противоположные.
And you need to route one cable through the fair leads on one side, and the other cable going to panel 11 through the fair leads on the other side. Could you repeat that, please? I mean the cable that goes to plate 11, it needs to go to one side of the fair leads, and the one going to panel 10, you need to route it through the other set of fair leads. Copy. No. I got the cap.
Второй.
Second. So this needs to go above the handrail, like this? Well, in any case, the lock will be demated later. Unintelligible.
11 разъем. Дверь заведен.
I routed connector 11 into the Lyrka clip. Copy, Alexei.
Так, крышечку надо застраховать.
And you need to secure the cap.
11-2. Да, принято.
Copy.
Алексей.
Alexei? Yes.
Посмотри, пожалуйста, тумблер. Резервного насоса.
Take a look at the backup pump switch. I think it was bumped by accident.
Ну, отключи его.
It is on. Well, deactivate it.
Алексей, у нас был перерыв.
This is Mission Control Houston, 1 hour, 21 minutes into today's spacewalk. Sergei Ryzhikov and Alexei Zabritsky are working a few minutes ahead of the timeline as they are in the process of hooking up three cable connectors for the first of two components of a pulse plasma injector experiment. This experiment that is being attached to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module is designed to inject pulsed plasma into space for experiments on geophysical effects.
EV2, I also secured the cap and removed it. Copy, Alexei. I inspected the connector.
The two cosmonauts in this planned 6.5-hour spacewalk will also clean one of the windows on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, replace an experiment cassette on the recently installed molecular epitaxy experiment that they installed, detached, and activated on Naoka back on October 16th on their previous spacewalk, and will relocate an external control panel for the European robotic arm that is attached to Naoka. The arm is not in play today. It was used back on October 16th to transport the cosmonauts to various work sites on the multipurpose laboratory module that resides on the Earth-facing port of the Russian segment of the station. Today, the cosmonauts are not using the robotic arm, simply relocating an external control panel from one so-called launch base point to another.
Alexei, we can see that you are almost done. I mated the connector. Copy, Alexei. Copy.
Алексей, посмотри, пожалуйста, вот кабель, который ты подстыковал, у него как со слабиной?
Can you check the slack of the cable that you just mated? Checking.
Смотри, после того, как Сергей состыкует свои...
And once Sergei mates his connector, If we have cable slack, then we can use the wire tie to secure the slack of the cable.
Алексей, скажи, пожалуйста, а вот этот проволочный фиксатор, который на кабеле, это что за фиксатор?
Alexei, can you tell us what is this wire tie? It's one of the two wire ties on the platform. Copy.
Я, в принципе, слабину выбрал и завел за поручень основания самого.
I took out the slack and I secure it under the handrail. Is that okay? Can you see it?
Посмотрим, как будет у Сергея, то потом мы...
Yes, we can see this. We're waiting for Sergey to finish mating his connectors, and then we'll reassess the situation with the cable slack. Copy.
Сергей, подскажи, пожалуйста, ты крышку с какого разъема снял? Такое ощущение, как будто бы...
Sergey, when you removed the cap, what connector did you remove the cap from? It looks like it's 10.3. Yes, you're right, 10.3. I removed the wrong cap. You mated 10.1 already, right? Yes, 10.1 is mated. So you need to mate 10.2.
Ты крышку просто переставь, которая на 10.2, переставь ее просто на 10.3.
Just take the cap from 10.2 and put it on 10.3. That makes
the numbers being reported in this translation from the flight controllers at the Russian Mission Control Center outside of Moscow to the two cosmonauts refers to a series of 3 cable connectors that Ryzhikov and Zabritsky are in the process of mating to provide electrical continuity for the first of the 2 payload packages associated with the pulse plasma injector experiment.
I mated the connector. That's connector 10. Copy, Sergey. 10.2.
Принято, Сергей.
Copy, Sergey.
Теперь надо оценить слабину кабеля.
Now you need to assess the cable slack and take out the slack and secure it to IPI payload handrails.
Это с верхней части имеется в виду?
You mean on the outer side? Yes, the handrail you are looking at. This one.
Да, все верно, да.
That's right.
Так, а можно использовать эту проволоку, которую мы фиксировали?
Can we use the wire tie that we just used? Yes, you have a go.
Вот этот верхний, он натянут.
So the top one doesn't have any slack. Unintelligible.
Да, неудобное место тоже.
Yes, this place is not very convenient.
Время ВКД 1 час 30 минут.
EVA elapsed time is 1 hour 30 minutes.
Нет, Алексей, я держу. Сможешь закрутить?
I'm holding it.
Не дотягиваешься, да, там неудобно?
Мой натянут, а у вас слабина.
Mine is tightened and yours has some slack. Let's take out the slack first.
Сейчас.
Ну тогда давай с этой стороны здесь спокойнее.
Well, let's work on this side then.
Сергей, вроде бы как наблюдается, что с глубины луча можно чуть-чуть подтянуть кабели.
Sergey, it seems like you can take out a little more slack.
Еще потянуть?
You want me to tighten it a little more? Yes.
Куда убрать?
And where do I put it?
И только к верхнему поручню.
Maybe you could attach it to the top handrail.
Просто теневая обстановка не дает правильно оценить. Посмотрите, если все нормально, то...
Maybe we can't see it because of the orbital night. Please use your discretion, and if there is too much slack, please secure it. I made 2 twists on the wire tie. Copy.
Так, и теперь приступаем к закрытию клапана сети. Сначала давайте сфотографируем.
Now you're go to close MLI flap. No, let's first take photos of the connectors. Copy. Copy.
У нас будет сейчас контроль стыковки.
And we will now verify good mating.
The 2 cosmonauts at the 1 hour 33 minute mark in the spacewalk have completed hooking up 3 cable connectors for the first of the 2 components of the pulse plasma injector experiment on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. They're going to take photos of their handiwork before closing a thermal protection cover over those connectors. Next up will be the installation and hooking up of the second of the 2 components for this experiment, along with 2 additional cable connectors.
I took photographs, including routed cables and the IPI payload.
Сергей, давайте еще поснимаем. У нас через 10 минут выход из тени.
Sergey, we will have sunrise in 10 minutes, and we'll need to close MLI flap, and we also need to secure the caps. You can use one wire tie to secure all of them and attach the wire tie to the adapter's handrail. Copy. I'm switching off the camera then.
Контроль стыковки показал, что состыковали кабели все успешно.
And our verification check shows that all connectors were mated. Copy. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I can't I can't close the MLI flap. Yes, we can see that. Maybe between them. Like this. I think this looks great. Yes, Alexei, we can see that. You did a really great job. Inaudible. I will start working with the caps.
Выходы из тени 7 минут.
7 minutes to sunrise. Copy.
Проволочный фиксатор надо на рацию приховать.
Alexei, you need to secure the wire tie to the red. It's on the red. Copy. Did you see that?
Видно. Спасибо, Алексей.
Yes, we can see this. Thank you, Alexei. Maybe you should use the red to secure it. No, this is fine. I'll handle it. Inaudible.
You got it?
That's all.
You have it. All right, we are going to go LOS in about 1 minute for 2 minutes. Copy.
This is Mission Control Houston, 1 hour, 42 minutes into today's spacewalk. Sergei Ryzhikov and Alexei Zabritsky have installed the first of 2 components for a pulse plasma injector experiment on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module and have hooked up a series of 3 cable connectors for that initial component. The second portion of that experiment is in work at the moment. It will involve its installation alongside the first component on Naoka and the hookup of 2 cable connectors. Everything is proceeding per the plan for today's spacewalk, the 277th in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. This is the 3rd spacewalk for Sergei Ryzhikov in his career, the 2nd for Zabritsky, coming on the heels of the excursion they took together back on October 16th.
Well, knitting is not a manly task. That's what they say, and they're quite right. They are. Sergey, if you can, take pictures of the payload equipment, scientific equipment from various angles. Copy. And I'm going to turn on the camera one more time. All right, I have secured the covers with wire ties. What do you want me to do next? So on the handrail for the adapter to the right side from you. All right, copy. All right, I have secured to the handrails of the adapter. And Sergey, if Sergey secures it with secures the caps, the covers. Do you have the camera on? I have the camera on. Hold on, I can't rotate it. I can't turn it normally. But let me give me a second. I'll turn mine on. All right, the camera is off. All right, done with taking imagery of the covers.
Мы завершили с вами
We are done with the installation of the scientific hardware IPI. Now we need to translate to MLM adapter or pressurized adapter and start with that activity. Okay, copy.
This is Mission Control Houston, 1 hour, 50 minutes into the spacewalk. Sergei Ryzhikov and Alexei Zabritsky in the field of view at the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module have completed the installation of the first of 2 components for a pulse plasma injector experiment. They're going to be moving now to another area on Naoka for the installation of the second of these 2 scientific components and the mating of 2 cable connectors. The 2 cosmonauts are working a few minutes ahead of the timeline, everything in good shape on this second spacewalk for the 2 Roscosmos cosmonauts in the past 12 days.
Алексей, скажи, пожалуйста,
Alexei,
как ты планируешь сейчас переходить по нижней
tell me,
по верхней поддержке?
which route are you going to choose, the upper one or the lower one?
Я сейчас обойду платформу
I'm going to
и также пойду.
walk around the platform.
Все, принято, хорошо.
Copy.
Что тут между ИП
So that
и другим научным
I'd be
аппаратурой
between
локации не повредите.
IPI and other equipment. I wouldn't have it. I wouldn't damage anything.
Сергей, ты сейчас будешь подходить к двигателю,
Sergey,
повнимательней, чтобы лишний раз не касаться их.
you're going to be getting close to unintelligible, so to the you're going to be working close to the thrusters, so be very careful not to damage anything there.
Сергей, ты сейчас практически в той зоне, куда мы с вами потом перенесем внешний пульт Еры.
Sergey, you are in the area where we're going to be moving the external control panel for the ERA.
Да, все верно.
Sergey, an intelligible copy. And that's correct.
That reference to the movement of the external control panel is for the final task of the activities for the day that will take place later this afternoon. The external control panel resides on the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module. It will be moved from its current location on Naoka and will be installed on a handrail. It is not needed at the moment. since European robotic arm operations are controlled from a different control panel inside the Russian segment of the station.
Handrail 4540. Can we secure...
The movement of this external control panel will free up a translation path for future spacewalks on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Do you secure KV EFP payload to it? No, the safety tether. Oh, of course. Copy. And here it is. So 4401 for the era. And then, of course, KV EFP is going to be secured to it as well. But that's not your final destination there. It's just preliminary. Sergei, secure it better to the middle section, of course. Alexei has almost caught up with you.
As we approach the 2-hour mark in the spacewalk today, a good view of the two cosmonauts. On the right is Alexei Zabritsky in the second spacewalk of his career, wearing the Orlan suit bearing the blue stripes. Station Commander Sergei Ryzhikov is on the left in the suit with the red stripes, as you can see in a better view of Ryzhikov from the helmet camera on Alexei Zabritsky. The International Space Station is flying 260 miles to the west of Baja California, moving from northwest to southeast in an orbit inclined 51.6 degrees to either side of the equator.
Reminds us of the neutral buoyancy lab. Yeah, that is true. Not the most ideal location. Sergei, but now you can move the first French hook a little bit further and then approach from the side. Agreed.
And we're handing over between satellites on our tracking and data relay satellite system. Momentarily, we'll regain our downlink television capability as we reach the 2-hour mark in today's spacewalk by Sergei Ryzhikov and Alexei Zabritsky.
Sergei, Alexei, there was a short dropout. Well, I have stepped over this platform, copy, and I am continuing my translation. All right, PET for the EVA is 2 hours sharp. Copy. Alexei, please be careful in the area near the thrusters.
подтверждение установки УРМ-7.
EV1 is near PRM7. Copy. And the window is closed. It is closed. Copy.
Так, Сергей, напомни, пожалуйста, здесь маркировка на поле 1.
Sergey,
01.
remind us what
С какой стороны?
markings on for 01 do we have it? So which one do we use? The one that's on your right hand side, closer to the French hook. To the right side of the markings. And the unit has the unit is marked up. Right, I am monitoring. Sergey, could you please check if our latch is primed? It is. Like basically, it is depressed. Copy. It shouldn't be like this, actually. Now it is primed. Thank you, Sergey. And one more time to understand the situation. So the latch should be turned in the direction of Alexei. Done. And there should be markings on the side of the sensors towards USOS Nadir. Okay. We have this part routed near. Okay, let's check the sensors, and I do see the markings. I have it secured. Copy. Alexei? One of the French hooks for your safety tether is not secured to a handrail. So is it so it's not a handrail, it's a stanchion for the handrail, so okay, I have secured myself into the right handrail then. Right, I prepped the latch, and now you need to tighten it with a wrench. Copy.
Натянуто.
All right, I have it tightened. Copy.
Ключ снял.
I have removed the wrench.
И после того, как ключ
This is Mission Control Houston, 2 hours, 7 minutes into today's spacewalk. Sergei Ryzhikov and Alexei Zabritsky working very efficiently in the process of installing the second of 2 experiment components on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Pretty tight. Copy.
Отлично.
Great.
This experiment is called the Pulse Plasma Injector Experiment. There are 2 components. It's a scientific instrument designed to inject pulsed plasma into space for data collection on geophysical effects in the low Earth orbit environment. A very good view of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module near the very top of the module. At the top of your screen is the Prashal node module to which the Soyuz MS-27 spacecraft is attached. Soyuz MS-27 will be the ticket home for Ryzhikov, Zabritsky, and NASA's Johnny Kim as they wrap up an 8.5-month mission on the station, heading for a parachute-assisted landing on the steppe of Kazakhstan on the night of December 8th U.S. time, December 9th Kazakhstan time. This is a view out of one of the windows in the Zvezda service module, looking right up the stack of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
So the adjustable retractable tether has been removed and secured to the crew lock bag. Copy. What about the other one, where it should be secured to? It's your choice. Either Alexei's crew lock bag or the rail where the Sergei's crew lock bag is attached. Secured. Okay, copy. Our discretion. Yeah, we secured it. Yes, we secured it. I'm ready to receive it from you. Got it.
Принято.
Copy, Sergey.
Транспортировочные фалы сняты. Зафиксированы за поручень кровотека.
Okay, so both tethers have been removed and they secured to the rail where the crew bag is secured as well. Copy. Now, guys, you will have to make 2 connectors.
Так, плата 19.
It's 19 base plate, correct? Yes, that's correct. 19. There are 2 connectors, altogether 19.1, and the other unintelligible.
Скорее всего, крышки не подвязаны.
And I don't think that the caps are tied in and secured. Unfortunately, that's true.
Two hours, 13 minutes into today's spacewalk, the 2 cosmonauts continue to work on the installation of the second of the 2 components for the pulse plasma injector experiment. Once this instrument is installed on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, there'll be a pair of cable connectors that will be hooked up, and the primary task of today's spacewalk will have been completed.
Фиксировал крышку.
I secured the cap with the red. Copy, and it's been removed. The second, I did the same way, removed and secured. Both connectors are clean. Copy, and we are starting the mating. I'm retrieving them from the Lirka clips.
The International Space Station is currently flying just to the east of, or just to the west of South America, moving from northwest to southeast, 260 miles above the Earth, about to cross the coast of Chile.
So, it doesn't matter which one I will start connecting. It's up to you, whatever is convenient.
КПП-19.
19.2 has been mated. Copy, Sergey.
The second of these 2 components to the pulse plasma injector experiment has now been installed. The crew now will press ahead to mate 2 cable connectors for this component,
No damage.
running about 8 to 10 minutes ahead of the timeline.
Both connectors have been mated. Copy, Sergey.
Сергей, давай пока у нас идет
Sergey,
институт
so while there is installation,
состыкованных электросоединителей.
let us secure the connected electrical connectors. Okay, in work.
So these 2 cable connectors for the second portion of this pulse plasma injector experiment have been mated. The 2 cosmonauts will now take closeout photos and close a thermal protection cover over those 2 connectors, this major task about to be completed. Next up for the 2 cosmonauts will be the cleaning of a window on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
camera is on, activated. Waving to each other. Okay, am I going to activate the camera? Yes. We have 25 minutes until the sunset. Guys, so don't deal with the caps yet. But let us do first the cleaning of the window. Okay, copy that. So you will have to position themselves in such a way so that not to prevent the opening of the shutter of the window. Okay, so I deactivated the camera. Unintelligible. So should we close the MLI flap if it is possible at all, because it's hard? I don't think you will succeed to close it fully, though. Yes, I agree. It's not possible to close it fully. Now, we should translate.
Будьте готовы, мы начнем приступать к открытию иллюминатора.
Please be ready. We will start opening the shutter of the window. We are ready for that.
Тогда приступаем к открытию иллюминатора.
All right. So the shutter of the window is being opened. Copy. Alexei, can you see my boot? Everything is fine there? Yes.
Наблюдаем открытие.
Yeah, we can see that the shutter is opening right now. Is moving. Yes, we are seeing this too. In order to clean the window, you will be probably have a use of unintelligible.
Я очередной раз попробую до него дотянуться.
Well, I will try to reach it, but I'm not sure I will be able to.
Попробуем.
I will make a try.
Продолжается открытие.
So the cover or the shutter is still moving.
Сергей, а тебе ты просто не видишь необходимости использовать щит, или тебе неудобно до него дотянуться?
So,
Неудобно дотянуться, то можно Алексея попросить, чтобы он тебе его перефиксировал повыше.
Sergey, you know, if you don't think that it is feasible to use it, but it's hard to reach it for you, you can ask Alexei in that case. Well, I can try. I will try to move and to reach it.
Просто под видом куда мне фиксироваться? Туда же, где и рука будет держать, у меня рука держит.
You know, I don't know whether we'll be able to do it because I'm holding with this hand.
Такая необходимость, то можно будет использовать.
Well, you know, again, you can use it if there is a need and you're able to, Sergey.
Снял.
I removed it, retrieved it.
Что-то не держит, Антон. Это корабль. Да, он сверху.
From above, unintelligible.
Добро. Не.
No, don't do it.
А дай сюда, просто дай его. Или само туда, на тот поручень.
Yeah, you know, maybe to that rail over there. Yeah, secure it at that rail. Yes, thank you.
Так. Сейчас еще раз посмотрю, как будет еще поудобнее.
Yes, I will see, you know, what will be the most comfortable position here.
На месте только вот здесь, где я держусь.
А для себя?
Да. Сергей, за штангу не нужно держаться.
You know, please don't hold on to the boom. Which boom you're talking about?
За штангу датчика ты сейчас.
Actually, you were holding the sensor boom or rod right now, so don't do this anymore, okay?
Распустите его сначала.
Yeah, I will have to let it go first.
Аккуратнее.
Please be careful.
Не, он не дотягивает, его распустить.
No, I cannot reach it. I think you should kind of unravel it or release it.
Я не вижу даже дела.
I cannot even see it.
Вот.
Давай, без него.
No, I think we will actually be better without it. So should I put it back? Okay, I will try it from here. So that's the configuration. Unintelligible. No, I cannot reach it very well from here. I will try. Okay, should I adjust it? Yes, retract it. That's it, that's it. I guess in such a way, it's important to position it in a correct way. I guess this will be the better configuration. Okay, so now if you have a chance, please prepare cleaning tool number 1 in work. And I will have to swap the tethers and use the small red there, right? Can I use the second red and secure it with it? Yes. Alexei is getting the cleaning tool out of the bag. I am ready. Copy. You know, I have a feeling that from this side it is not contaminated at all, not dirty at all. Okay, so have you secured it? So, you know, the outward appearance of the window, it is clean, right? Yes. Okay, so these kind of traces, they are internal, they are not external. Copy. I am starting the cleaning, yes, from the center towards the sides and the edges. Can you help me here, Alexei? I will try. Yeah, I need my head to be here. Oh, wait. Of course, you know, it makes me bump away when I try to clean. Is that how it should be done?
Тогда руку поменяй. О.
Here you go. Now it is much better.
Более-менее удобно.
Now it is comfortable.
Надо спросить у Олега, увидел он что-нибудь там.
I wonder if Oleg saw anything there from inside.
Самый чистый, я сомневаюсь, что... Нет, смотри-ка, есть немного.
Well, actually, you know, there is some dirt on the surface of the tool. Can you see it on the video?
На камеру видно,
Yes,
вроде как немножко грязненький.
Can. Yeah, there is a little bit of contamination.
Грязненький, да.
Yes, it is dirty.
Будем сравнивать можно тогда.
Okay, should we use the second one?
Сергей, давай еще раз вот этим протрем.
Sergey, let us first use the first one again. Okay, copy.
Занимаем исходный.
So I'm putting myself in the position to do the cleaning once again with the first tool. I have started cleaning from the center to the rim. Completed cleaning.
Принято, Сергей.
Copy, Sergey.
Теперь грязный. Да.
Now, please
Передаем Алексею.
give the cleaning tool to Alexei.
Алексей нам передает
Нет, у нас не такая технология.
No, we have a different know-how. Alexei
Куда его брать?
will prepare the second one, but
Или потом...
or should I stow the first one right away, or should I wait and do it later?
Сергей, повтори, пожалуйста.
Sergey, could you please come again?
Или потом...
So should I stow the tool number one later?
Да, пока светло, давайте
While it is still installation, I guess you should clean while you still have sun at your disposal. So to say, yes, okay, we'll do that.
Алексей, сперва этот надо снять. Это освободить надо.
Unintelligible.
Ну, у меня жара в крылок баги.
Okay, it's on the crew log bag.
Сейчас.
Got it?
Сейчас, свой сниму.
Let me remove it first.
Готово?
It's ready.
Зафиксировал.
Okay, remove your hook first.
Ух ты. Удобнее будет.
Unintelligible. Here you go. So should we repeat the same action with cleaning? Yes, go ahead.
Течение у нас 5 минут.
And you have just 5 minutes before the sunset.
Так, унесло меня.
Well, I got away a little bit from the window.
Поехали.
Okay, now let's start cleaning.
Так, ну чистовую уже почти.
Well, you know, the second time it's much cleaner, only a little bit of dirt on the edges. So should I repeat the procedure? Yes, it's almost like new, you know, on camera. Okay, should I repeat the cleaning with the second one?
Давай только по краям.
Well, yeah, just do the edges, just do the rims, along the rims. Okay, copy in work.
Yes.
It's complete. Copy, Sergey.
Тогда передаем очиститель Алексею.
Give the cleaning tool to Alexei, the second one as well.
Алексей будет заниматься размещением.
Может, мы сразу тогда и начнем по этой
Maybe we should
процедуре.
perform the procedure,
Вместитель пищевых.
you know, putting them into the food waste bag. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that.
Сергей, Алексей, у нас был короткий перерыв связи.
Sergey, Alexei, we had a brief LOS.
Уложили очистители.
We stowed the cleaning tools
Пакет для пищевых отходов 1.
in food waste bag number 1.
Принято.
Copy.
Сергей, Алексей, мы сейчас вам отключим нашлемные камеры.
Sergey, Alexei will deactivate your helmet cameras for them to cool down. And another task for today, you will need to stow caps, connector caps from panel 19 with a wire tie, and you will need to secure those caps to a handrail.
Немного отойдем в сторонку, чтобы
And
возможность закрыть крышку иллюминатора.
let's move aside a little bit so we can close the window cover.
Принято, отходим.
Copy, moving aside.
Сейчас
Как отойдете, скажите, чтобы мы приступили к закрытию.
Once you are clear, please let us know so we can start closing the window cover.
Так, отошли.
Okay, we are clear.
Тогда приступаем к закрытию иллюминатора.
Copy, we are closing the window cover.
Принято.
Copy. This is suit IV. I'm commanding to close the window cover. Copy. We are ready. And now you can take a rest. We can see the window cover is moving. Copy. Inaudible. The window cover is closed. Copy.
И есть предложение закончить сейчас все операции с блоком ПВФП и после этого отдохнуть.
And we suggest to finish the steps with the KV-EFP payload and then take a rest. Copy.
Так, может мне пока надо приступить.
Maybe I should start removing the protective covers. Yes.
Да, давай так и сделаем.
This is a good idea. Let's do that.
Нам с крышечками что делать?
What do we do with the caps?
Крышки, которые с 19 платы?
You mean the caps from patch panel 19?
Да.
Yes.
Сначала крышки, потом чехлы.
So we need to first handle the caps, then the covers. Can we move this and secure near the MLI?
Вот, и на будущее тоже, чтобы на этой зоне крышки оставались.
We want to leave the caps in this area because they've been flying for a long time, and in the future we want the caps to be available. Copy.
У меня один ряд свободен, я, в принципе, могу с этим заниматься. С чехлами.
I actually can start working with the protective covers. Sergey.
Сергей, повтори сейчас.
Sergey, say again.
У меня один ряд свободен, я могу заниматься чехлами.
I have my hands free and I can work with the protective covers for the sensor rods. Yes, you have a go. Copy, in work. Copy.
Ретом зафиксировал.
I secured them with red.
Крышечками занимается Алексей, верно?
And Alexei is working with the connector caps, right?
Ну, я проволоку подготовил.
I prepared the wire tie.
И буду тоже сматывать их.
And I will soon be ready to start working with that.
Видео отсутствует из-за того, что камеры остывают.
Because we don't have video from you guys right now, the cameras are cooling down. Inaudible.
датчика сняли. Защита чехол.
We removed protective covers from 2 sensors. Copy.
Так, мы его готовим потом к удалению, да?
And we should
Можно и внутрь взять.
prepare them for disposal, right? Or should we take them inside?
Можно и внутрь можно взять с собой.
We can take them inside, right?
Ты про чехлы говоришь, которые на штангах были?
Are you talking about protective covers for the sensor rods?
Да, да, да.
Yes.
Да, но их
Это будет
можно...
попроще.
It will be easier.
Да, давайте то, что проще.
Okay, let's do whatever's easier.
Тогда я на кэпкипер фиксирую его. Крулок бэк.
Then I will stow them into the crew log bag. Great.
Один чехол уложен.
I stowed 1 protective cover.
This is Mission Control Houston, 2 hours, 50 minutes into today's spacewalk. Sergei Ryzhikov and Alexei Zabritsky have completed the first 2 tasks on today's docket for this 277th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. They have installed and hooked up cable connectors for 2 components of a pulse plasma injector experiment on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, and have completed the cleaning of one of the windows on Naoka, the multipurpose laboratory module that was launched in the summer of 2021. Next up will be the installation of a new experiment cassette on an experiment that was installed by the 2 cosmonauts back on October 16th on the last spacewalk, that being the molecular epitaxy experiment. They are going to swap out cassettes that will collect data on the behavior of thin materials which are exposed to the low Earth orbit environment of space. The International Space Station, flying from southwest to northeast across the Indian Ocean, about to cross the southern coast of India. The cosmonauts are running ahead of schedule on their timeline for the day. Aside from the replacement of the payload cassette on the molecular epitaxy experiment on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, the final task, at least planned for today's activities, is the relocation of an external control panel for the European robotic arm that is attached to Naoka. The arm is not being used today, unlike was the case 12 days ago, when both cosmonauts were transported to various work sites at the end of the European robotic arm by cosmonaut Oleg Platonov, who operated the arm from an internal control panel in the Russian segment of the station.
Сергей, Алексей, пошла контроль стыковки КВ-ФП, разъем состыкован успешно.
Sergey, Alexei, we've verified connector mating for KVFP payload. Connectors are mated nominally. Copy. Thank you.
Сняли чехлы защитные с датчиков.
We stowed the protective covers for sensor rods into the crew log bag. Copy.
Сейчас выполним передачу. Сети не видно?
Unintelligible.
У меня на большой карабин были две крышки.
I had the caps on the large hook.
Он снизу крепился, фиксировался вот на этот люк.
It was attached at the bottom.
Вот он, да.
Yes, here it is.
Давай, может быть, куда-то сместимся сюда. Я тоже разложил бы и отошел бы от них.
Yes, let's move aside maybe. Yes, I would do the same.
Либо сместиться, а потом вернуться разложить.
Inaudible.
И вот туда я сейчас наверх поднимусь.
Алексей, скажи, а как там с крышечками дела обстоят?
Alexei, what's the status of the connector caps?
Пока не приступали мы к крышкам. Не было доступа, сейчас подвяжем.
We just started working on them. We didn't have access before. Copy.
В руке, да? Да.
Inaudible.
So?
I have it. I released it. Inaudible. I have it. I released it.
Так, Сергей, подскажи, куда крышкой подвязывать?
So where do I wire tie the caps?
Да, слышно, в любое место, где-нибудь в зоне 19-й платы.
This is Mission Control Houston as we now approach the 3-hour mark into today's spacewalk.
Use a bracket or a handrail nearby.
The two cosmonauts, Sergei Ryzhikov in the third spacewalk of his career, and Alexei Zabritsky in the second spacewalk in his career, are about 12 minutes ahead of the timeline as they work to install a brand new experiment cassette in the molecular epitaxy experiment that the two cosmonauts installed on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module back on October 16th. They will remove an existing experiment cassette that has gathered data for the past 2 weeks, replace it with a brand new cassette that will continue data collection on the results of that experiment. Earlier, the two cosmonauts installed two different components associated with the pulse plasma injector experiment, which is a scientific instrument designed to inject pulsed plasma into space for data collection on geophysical effects that may be used one day for improved performance of rocket engines. The two components of the experiment were installed on different ends of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, and a series of cable connectors were hooked up. That experiment is up and running now, and they just completed the cleaning of a window pane on Naoka.
Время ВКД 3 часа ровно.
EVA elapsed time is 3 hours.
Принято.
Copy.
Алексей подвязал проволоку с крышками за
Alexei secured the caps
45-31.
On the bracket between handrails 45-30 and 31. Okay, now we need to deploy the sensor rods of the KV AFP payload. Copy. I'm in position near the rod. Copy. I mean near the locking button. I'm ready to press the button. I'm ready as well. I pressed it. I'm holding. Inaudible. Okay, we moved the sensor rod 180 degrees.
This is Mission Control Houston as the two cosmonauts continue to work outside the Russian segment of the station at the 3-hour 5-minute mark in today's spacewalk. Other work is proceeding inside the International Space Station at this hour. Japanese astronaut Kimiya Yui of the Japan Aerospace Exploration Agency and NASA's Zena Cardman are reviewing procedures for tomorrow's robotic work that will culminate a 3.5-day journey of the brand new JAXA HTV X1 cargo craft that is en route to the station carrying 4.4 tons of supplies and experiments for the Expedition 73 crew. Yui will be the prime operator of the Canadarm2 robotic arm as the HTV X1 climbs up the radial vector. Basically, that's the imaginary line drawn between the station and the Earth, moving up very slowly but surely towards a point about 30 feet away from the robotic arm's end effector. Yui will reach out with the arm and grapple a grapple fixture on the new cargo craft to complete its journey. Cardman will back him up as they operate from a robotic workstation in the cupola. Once the grapple is complete, that is scheduled for 10:50 a.m. Central Time tomorrow morning, Yui and Cardman will hand over robotic chores to the robotics officer here in Mission Control in Houston, who will maneuver HTV X1 to its installation position on the Earth-facing side of the Harmony module of the International Space Station.
I told you, Alex.
Once installed on the common berthing mechanism on the nadir side of Harmony, HTV X1 will be bolted into place for a 3-month stay at the International Space Station. The astronauts on board the station will open the hatch to HTV X1 on Thursday to begin unloading its cargo.
I switched off the camera after taking off the photos. Copy.
HTV X1 is making its way toward the station, having executed a pre-programmed series of rendezvous burns to raise its altitude to match that of the International Space Station for the final phase of the rendezvous operations that will begin early Wednesday morning. We will be providing coverage of the rendezvous and capture of HTV X1 on our YouTube channel on Wednesday morning beginning at 8:05 a.m. Central Time, 9:05 a.m. Eastern Time.
EV2 is done with the photos. The camera is switched off. Copy.
Meanwhile, back to the EVA that's ongoing at the 3-hour, 8-minute mark as Ryzhikov and Zabritsky wrap up the final work in the installation of the payload components for the pulse plasma injector experiment and begin work with the swap out of payload cassettes on the molecular epitaxy experiment that they installed on their last spacewalk 12 days ago.
Especially, it's very good to move a large bundle.
Как будете готовы, будем продолжать.
When you're ready, we'll continue. Copy. All right, on your go. I am ready. Let's take a short break. I need to give some rest to my hands because, to be able to perform small movements the best. And we should probably change it out so that I need to get closer. And I can talk a little bit. Sergey, can you hear me? Do you want to switch spaces? To switch places? I don't see any liner on my side. And the area arm is on this side, on your side. Honestly, this is a very interesting setup here for all the scientists. So for Ekran M, do we have Sergey here with us? Yes, I'm here. So what do you want me to know about Ekran M? No, I'm just saying that what we're seeing here is super neat for the scientists and researchers to see, because you can actually see some dust, and then there is unintelligible that is not secured, and there is very, very little space. I don't know what to even do it here. I can try and maybe reach my hand in there. And honestly, from the standpoint of working inside the unit, we have very little space. Okay, we're standing by for your helmet cameras to turn on. And if
на глифе.
you can take some imagery of the magnets.
Ну, там светильники подсвечивают.
Yeah, and the headlamps do give us a little bit of light. So we're not going to do anything while we are still in orbital night. And it's 4 minutes to sunrise. Sergey, Alexei, we are standing by for your helmet cameras to turn on. And for now, we can see you through window 9. Okay, we see you wave. Thank you. And Sergey, so do you think any of the experiments that you anything that so
Прищепка, да? С вашей стороны торчит что-то. Нет, с моей ничего не торчит. Мои тоже. Нужно сначала определиться, что захватывать, потому что визуально все находится за подлицо. И вот, сейчас камеры включите, но с этого увидите состояние, потому что какой-то обруч в верхней части подвозок не зафиксирован. Это штатная стоит. Это резиновая прокладочка, да. Да, это надо прокладку.
All right, we need to get the line out of there. Copy. And till you lift up the cassette, do you think that there may be a need to do that? So we see 5 liners there. They're all stowed in the cassette. So the liners are in the cassette. Affirmative. Well, I would say that I can see only 2. Why? Well, it needs to be secured to the base. Right?
Подложка должна на основании.
Right. It should be, the liner should be attached to the base. So 6 bases and 6 liners, correct? That is correct. And I see only 2 liners there.
This is Mission Control Houston, 3 hours, 18 minutes into today's spacewalk. An excellent view of the 2 Roscosmos cosmonauts, Station Commander Sergei Ryzhikov on the right, wearing the suit bearing the red stripes, Alexei Zabritsky on the left, wearing the suit with the blue stripes, as they are currently working on the removal and replacement of experiment cassettes on a molecular beam epitaxy experiment that was installed on the International Space Station's Naoka multipurpose laboratory module during their last excursion outside 12 days ago. The station is currently flying over the Northwest Pacific Ocean, about to move from northwest to southeast in an orbit inclined 51.6 degrees to either side of the equator.
So if we count from the top, number 3 and 4, plus like locations 3 and 4, have 2 liners. All other ones have only 1. Alexei.
Сейчас мы осмотрим.
Give us a second to have a look.
Алексей, сейчас мы посмотрим повнимательнее.
Да.
Alexei,
Могу камеру еще попробовать повращать.
we can turn the camera a little bit.
The removal and replacement of these experiment cassettes for the molecular beam epitaxy experiment involves the release of several sets of connectors. The cassette that has been collecting data for the past 12 days will be put into a crew lock bag and brought back inside the station to be brought back to Earth for analysis. The new cassette to be installed will be reconnected in the experiment instrument to continue collecting data for that newly installed experiment.
We will still have to stand by and wait for the sunrise. There we go. Are you moving the arm? Yes, we are. Tell me, what about this ring? Is it a wire tie? So it's basically like a rubber seal there at the very bottom. And most likely it's a, basically it's just like a rubber gasket. All right, and it's completely attached. So, should we proceed, or do you want us to stand by? What about this view? Can you see it better now? We can. Sergey, so during our training, we discussed that we can lift it up by about 10 centimeters, and if we do, I think it will be much more visible. And they're telling me that it is in the correct removed position right now. So let me get the camera as close as possible there. Yeah, but the caps are in the way. I am basically like all the way up to as far as I can go and as close as I can get. Alexei, tell us, did you manage to take imagery during orbital day? Well, we haven't done it yet, but we can. Let us do the imagery, and then we already have some recommendations for you what to do next. And Sergey, take the imagery on your end as well. Okay, well, I did it already, but I am happy to do it again. Sergey, Alexei, the recommendations are going to be as follows. When you are done with the imagery, then secure it with a medical clamp and then bite it off. After that, we're going to be watching how the cassette folds. I see a small bolt here at the top, at the very top of the cassette. In the corner, there is a small bolt.
Approaching the 3.5-hour mark into today's spacewalk, the view from Alexei Zabritsky's helmet camera as he works with Sergei Ryzhikov, the station commander, in just reviewing the procedures to remove and replace an experiment cassette in the molecular beam epitaxy experiment that they installed 16 days ago during their previous spacewalk.
Where we have all the liners in the cassette. Sergey. So, do you think anything is going to be in the way of the cassette folding? Then we are not going to do anything specific. We can cut through this rubber gasket or seal, but try to minimize any contact with the elements inside. All right? This is basically a micro-surgical operation. Put it in work. Do you see it on your cameras? Like at the there is a side liner, and it seems like there is like a small piece, a broken off piece. It has a roundish part, and the size is about 3 centimeters or maybe 2.5 centimeters, maybe like 4 by 2 centimeters. Alexei, we don't have a very clear image. Do you think this little piece or broken off piece is going to be in the way of folding or closing the cassette? Well, it depends on how it closes and how it behaves, because if it's lying flat, then it's no problem. But if it's not, then it's not. Okay, let us try and close the cassette. If it closes, then we're good to go. All right, sounds good. We'll try. And the SMEs are telling me that the cover is secured with magnets and nothing else. So be very careful with the cover as well. So don't hit it with any metal tools or anything like that. Copy? Do you have the tweezers ready? Yeah. And let's do it in our EVA gloves. Sergey, let's say we managed to grab onto that liner, by lifting it up with the tweezers, pincers, and then cut through it. So what should we do next? Do you mean what you should be doing with the tweezers? Hold on. Let me talk to the specialist what they want us to do. Well, tweezers should be discarded. Off they go. Sergey, in any case, you will have to do your best and put this rubber gasket or rubber seal into the trash bag. And the tweezers as well, right? Nope. That thing you take with you. Okay, understood. All right, let's try to wrestle with that rubber gasket, and then we'll decide what to do with the tweezers. Let me try. Let me give it another go. And I'll secure myself a little bit better. Shall we give it a go? Let's do it.
Сергей Алексей,
Sergey?
такой для удобства поменяться
Alexei?
и зажимы. С наших картинок как будто бы
What
вам было бы удобнее поменять.
do you think would work best? Do you want to Well, we will have to go back into the crew log bag, and it's a little bit too late. So the Dynacut is not an option now. And I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference.
Действительно, целая хирургическая операция.
Yeah, this does look like a surgery or a brain surgery. All right, I managed to grab onto it. What if I remove it like this? Because it is removable. Great, I have removed it. Wonderful. Now,
Сейчас будем опускать кассету вниз.
we can move the cassette down, and we can put it in the trash bag, food trash bag. So basically, you remove it, and Alexei is going to be watching the cassette and how it's going down.
Сергей, повтори, пожалуйста, еще раз.
Sergey, could you please repeat? So can it actually move down a little bit with the cover open? Yes, with the cover open.
Посмотрите, ничего не мешает для того, чтобы...
So, tell me, is there anything that stands in the way of the cassette going down or inward? Unintelligible?
Тогда, Сергей, ты занимайся с резинкой.
So, Sergey, then you are in charge of that rubber seal, and Alexei, watch the cassette.
Принято. Так, вы покажете начало движения?
Do you want me to, will you remind me when the movement starts?
Вот тот осколок, про который я говорил, вылетел.
Принято, Алексей.
And
Видно вам?
do you see it?
А вот теперь наблюдаем какой-то кусочек в углу.
So we see that little piece in the corner between the cassette.
Видно вам? Сейчас я выйду на микрофон.
Do you see it? Can you see it?
Что с ним делаем?
What do you want us to do with it?
Ожидаем движения, нам скажут, и я обязательно вам передам.
And hold on. Give us a second. We'll discuss it on our end and give you the recommendations. So you don't want us to do anything with this little cracked piece, like this broken off piece or a shard. No, don't do anything with it. Copy. And okay, I have it stowed in the food trash bag.
Сергей, но мы этот еще пакет тоже оставим снаружи возле выходного люка.
Понимаю, конечно.
This is Mission Control Houston, 3 hours, 40 minutes into today's spacewalk. The view from Alexei Zabritsky's helmet camera as he and Sergei Ryzhikov work outside the Russian segment of the International Space Station. You can see Ryzhikov at the top of your screen wearing the Russian Orlan suit with the red stripes. The two cosmonauts are in the early stages of the removal and replacement of an experiment cassette in the molecular beam epitaxy experiment that they installed on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module 12 days ago during their last spacewalk on October 16th. The two cosmonauts are working to find the right tools with which to remove the experiment cassette in the molecular beam epitaxy experiment that has been collecting data for the past 2 weeks. Their intent is to replace it with a brand new payload cassette to continue gathering such data. While the two cosmonauts continue to work outside in this 277th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades, inside the station, Japan Aerospace Exploration Agency astronaut Kimiya Yui and NASA astronaut Zena Cardman have completed a review session with robotics officers here in Mission Control in advance of the arrival of the new JAXA HTV X-1 cargo craft tomorrow, which will be captured by the use of the Canadarm2 robotic arm operated by Yui, backed up by Cardman, as they operate the arm from inside the cupola workstation. The two crew members will reach out when the HTVX has arrived at a point about 30 feet away from the station, following a 3.5-day rendezvous, testing its systems, a number of far-field and near-field demonstration tests that will clear the way to prove the HTVX's capability to process data through its GPS systems, its rendezvous sensors, and to perform an approach and abort capability in the unlikely event a systems issue would require the HTVX to back away from the station during the final phase of its rendezvous. The HTV systems have been operating well, with no significant issues being reported, as it closes in for a capture tomorrow morning at 10:50 a.m. Central Time, 11:50 a.m. Eastern Time.
Okay, so I have this scroll of
We'll be providing continuous coverage of the rendezvous and capture of HTVX-1 beginning at 8:05 a.m. Central Time, 9:05 a.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday morning.
Наблюдаешь движение?
Can you see the movement, Alexei? It's very slow, yes, but there it is. Copy.
продолжается, первая подлёжка уже.
Okay, the movement continues. The first pad is copy, Alexei.
Надо было, наверное, снимать. Надо было не снимать закладку.
I guess this pad should not have been removed because it was, providing the tighteners, I guess.
We are in a handover between satellites on our tracking and data relay satellite system. We'll get the downlink video back from the station momentarily. This view from a balcony camera in the Russian Mission Control Center's International Space Station Flight Control Room in the town of Korolyov outside of Moscow.
Alexei, we had a short LOS. Yes, now we copy you, Moscow. The movement has stopped. So no movement right now. One of the pads unintelligible. Now the second one at the same level as the casing.
Сергей, подскажи, пожалуйста, вот эта крышка...
Sergey, and this cover should stay here in the hardware, or it should be retrieved together with the cassette. You mean the one on magnets? I will ask the specialists. Stand by. No, this cover remains on the hardware. Copy.
Back with our view from the helmet camera of the cosmonauts as they work to try to extract the payload cassette in the molecular beam epitaxy experiment that they installed on the station's Naoka module back on October 16th.
Can you see the movement, guys? Not yet. Copy. I can see the movement now. Copy.
3 подложки.
3 pads in the cassette now. Copy.
Принято.
подложки.
4 underlying pads in the casing. Copy.
Следующая подложка самая главная.
The next one will be the most important one.
Не кажется, что зазор есть определенный? С той стороны есть зазор? Между...
Well, there should be a gap here. So do you have the gap on the other side, Alexei? Yes. On my side, it is semicircular. We can see the movement.
Сергей, Алексей.
Сергей, Alexei, we had a short LOS.
Движение пошло на пятую подложку.
So what about the 5 underlying pad? Is the movement started? Has the movement started? Yes, it's in process. Copy. Now it is in the same level as the housing. On my side, this cover is extended a little bit over the housing. Copy.
Эта крышка, это часть мулея.
Well, this actually is part of the equipment, this cover. Yeah, but it is misaligned a little bit, towards me.
Разработчики говорят, что в конце она центруется.
Developers are telling me that at the end it will be in the center. Okay.
Сергей Алексей, пока у нас
Сергей Алексей, while the pad is moving, could you please assess when you change out the cassette, will the cover be in the way. So, is it possible to do it in parallel while the cover is moving? You will be able to work with the cassette. Just assess this possibility. Well, we can try on the crossbar. Unintelligible. I think we will manage.
Алексей, а можешь...
Now, Sergey, in Moscow, we will try. Can you show us the cassette, how it looks from inside? Could you please put your camera aside so that we could look inside? Of course, we have information here on the telemetry on the ground that the cassette is assembled. Yeah, now we can see it. That is everything good with the cassette. It looks covered, but it doesn't look to be in place, in location. Well, developers are telling that everything is fine. Okay, copy. Sergey, Alexei, that's it. So now we are starting to close the cover. And you will remove the plug from the housing, the one that is installed on the crossbar, in the crossbar. Okay, copy. Can I switch off the camera? Yes, you're going to switch off the camera. Copy. So the cover started to close, so the movement has started. Please secure the cap. Sergey, I'm securing it. Unintelligible. I don't understand what is the matter. Okay, I will secure the cap with a small red. Copy. Sounds good. I have secured it. Copy, Sergey. Now, the tab should be shifted to the side, and please monitor. The tab is open, actually. Copy. Then release the stopper on the hold down handle. Done. And now retrieve the cap. I'm retrieving the cap.
This is Mission Control Houston. We've just passed the 4-hour mark in today's spacewalk. The two cosmonauts, Sergei Ryzhikov and Alexei Zabritsky, are continuing to work to remove and replace an experiment cassette in the molecular beam epitaxy experiment that they installed on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module back on October 16th.
The driver number 1 that is installed right now.
Earlier in the spacewalk, the two cosmonauts completed the installation of two experiment components for a pulse plasma injector experiment on Naoka, cleaned a window pane on the outside of Naoka, and now we're in the process of replacing this payload cassette for the molecular beam epitaxy experiment. One more task on the plan for today is the relocation of an external control panel for the European robotic arm that is attached to the multipurpose laboratory module.
What's happening with the big hook? Just secure the cassette and stand by for our next recommendation. The cassette is secured. Copy. It's safe. Now disconnect the connector, please. Demate it.
This cassette replacement work was always considered to be the most time-consuming portion of today's spacewalk. The two cosmonauts are in the process of tethering the older experiment cassette that has collected about 2 weeks' worth of data before undertaking the installation of the new cassette that will continue to collect experiment data over the course of the next several weeks. This is the third spacewalk for Sergei Ryzhikov in his career, the second for Zabritsky, the 277th in support of space station assembly maintenance and upgrades, the fifth conducted out of the International Space Station this year.
The connector is in the Lirka clip. Copy. The next activity. On the cassette will be deferred because we will wait for the closure of the cover, and in the meantime you can prepare the cassette with the driver number 2, installing it in the crossbar. I will see whether it's on the way. And if the safety tether is on the way, no, the cassette will be actually in the way. To retrieve the cassette number 1 and put it into the cover. Right now, I have a very favorable position. But if I put the cassette, I won't be able to reach it. Alexei, copy all. So the cover is moving right now, so please take a breather, okay? Copy. We can see that. We can see the movement. Visually, the cover stopped moving. It is closed. Copy. Please release the handle of the hold down of the cassette. Okay, it is released. Copy. And retrieve the cassette. No, it will be more comfortable for me. Okay, yes, so you can hold the handle right now from me. Take it from me. Okay, now let me position myself comfortably here. I am ready. Stand by. Сергей, Алексей, выходи, шот ЛОС.
Вставляем. Нет, надо проверить.
Okay, now I have to rotate first and then insert. Yes, that's correct.
Кассету извлекли из гнезда, правильно?
So you have retrieved the cassette from the niche? Yes, that's correct. Now we are installing the cap. Okay, go ahead.
Устанавливаем.
Copy, you're installing the caps.
Не зашла. Надо толкнуть.
I need to give it another push.
Нет.
Not yet. It wouldn't go there, wouldn't reach.
У нас сейчас отсутствует видео.
We are not receiving video, guys. Could you please provide the running commentary? What's happening? We're trying to install the cassette into the head, but there is just half centimeter gap there. It would not reach the hard stop. I think it is almost there. No, not yet. Okay, so on this rod, there is just a gap. So when we turn the handle, it cannot be fixed. We had a similar situation before. Now we are receiving the video, guys. We will take a look right now. Can you see that something is preventing it from moving here, like a hot stop? Yes, we can see that. Maybe we should retrieve it once again and then try to reinstall it. Yeah, let's give it a try.
Сергей, у вас рукоятка в открытом положении?
Sergey, is the handle in the open position?
Yeah.
Yes, that's correct.
Не доходит она полсантиметра.
It doesn't go all the way. There's half a centimeter left. We can see that.
Попробуйте на клавишу понажимать.
Try pressing the buttons.
Нет, тут должны колесики попасть в пазы.
No, the wheels need to go into the slots to engage it, and they don't reach the slots. No, it's still not there. Alexei, try to retrieve the cassette. Try to retrieve it. Please stand by. Don't pull it. It's in place. What's next?
Давайте попробуем ее вытащить и рукояткой немного нажав клавишу подвигать.
Let's try to retrieve it. No, it seems like it's in place. Hold it. I'm holding it. Inaudible.
Что еще раз, Сергей?
Say again, Sergey. We need to retrieve it and work with the button.
Вот до середины вытащили.
We retrieved it halfway. Then try to work with the handle.
Принято. Тогда задвигаем обратно и будем сейчас пытаться зафиксировать фиксатором проволочную.
Okay, then insert it back, and we'll try to secure it with a wire tie.
Получается?
Is it successful?
Внутри в этом крутить. Я тоже так думаю, что лучше посмотреть аккуратненько.
Yes, I think it's better to look inside.
И эти все ролики сейчас посмотрим.
Maybe I can see the rollers. Hold it. I'm holding it.
Ты внутри хочешь посмотреть?
You want to look inside? Yes.
Хотите внутри посмотреть, да?
You want to look at inside?
Да, да.
That's right.
Внутри визуально ничего не мешает.
After looking inside, I don't see anything interfering. Alexei, try to work with the underlayer locking lever.
Тоже посмотрел, но он не тут.
I looked at it, but
визуально-то они открыты.
It looks like it's open.
Еще надо посмотреть в колонке, там ничего нету, каких-то посторонних элементов.
Also, please look into the column. Are there any foreign objects there?
Визуально посторонних элементов нету, и фиксатор подложек тоже не мешает.
I don't see any foreign objects, and the locking lever for the underlayers is not interfering.
Как направляющая, там то все чисто, да?
Alexei, so the column that is serving as a guide, everything is clear there, right?
Тогда устанавливаем и
Yes.
будем думать, как фиксировать.
Copy. Let's install it then, and we'll think how to secure it.
Давай попробуем рычажок фиксации.
Okay, let's try to move the locking lever
Мы прям можем оперировать.
like this.
Сергей,
Sergey. Yes. Maybe we should play with the locking lever. Yes, let's try. Or can we damage the cassette this way? No, you will not damage the cassette. You can try playing with the locking lever.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours, 16 minutes into today's spacewalk. The two cosmonauts removed a payload cassette from the molecular beam epitaxy experiment that they initially installed on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module back on October 16th in their previous spacewalk. They are having a bit of a challenge with the installation of a replacement payload cassette to continue gathering data from that experiment. So the two cosmonauts continue to work to install this new cassette in the molecular beam epitaxy experiment as the spacewalk continues.
Okay.
The spacewalk began at 9:18 a.m. Central Time, 10:18 a.m. Eastern Time, and had been going ahead of the timeline until the two cosmonauts ran into slight interference issues with this replacement cassette work.
This one is not interfering. Inaudible. Inaudible.
Сергей, Алексей, а может быть попробовать посильнее прижать прижим?
Sergey, Alexei, maybe you should try to put more force to the hold down. Sergey, can you see the view from the camera? You're holding it, right? Yes. We can see the video. Yes, Alexei. What do you want us to look at? The base plate for the underlayers, it has like copper color, and it looks like it didn't go all the way into the housing because the base plate where all the 6 underlayers are attached, I can see it, and I think I'm not supposed to be seeing this. It should go down there completely. Yes, we can see this. Maybe we should go.
Все, устанавливаем как есть в кожух.
Alexei, let's install it in the housing once again, and if it doesn't go all the way in, then we'll secure it with a wire tie. So what are the PD saying?
Допускает тот момент, что лифт действительно не дошел до конца.
PDs are saying that this base plate maybe it didn't go all the way in.
Если это возможно.
Inaudible.
Говорят, что в этом нет необходимости.
They're saying it's not necessary. The experiment is considered complete.
Просто поставить как есть кожух.
The main thing is to install the second cassette. And for the first one, we just want to install it in the casing and secure it. We don't want to waste any more time with this. Okay, copy, in work.
Пробуйте, когда кожух будем устанавливать за корпус кассеты, поднажать и придавить. Может быть, получится.
Try to push it by holding on the cassette housing. Inaudible.
Кассету установили.
We
За рукоятку удобно вам будет закрывать, если я попробую?
We installed the cassette. Will it be convenient for you to work with the handle while I'm pressing it? Yes.
Отпустил? Да.
You released it? Yes.
Нет. Не пересилим, но...
I can't push it through. Okay, don't try doing this. Let's just secure it with the wire tie. Talking simultaneously.
И вилка тоже можно использовать для того, чтобы заблокировать.
Move it to close position and secure the cassette in the housing.
Хорошо, работает.
Okay, I switched it to closed and this is in work.
Она не дотянется.
Yeah, it won't reach. You mean the wire tie? No, the cover.
Тогда только... Да, ее же можно еще один оборот или полоборота.
We may do one more turn or maybe half turn.
Да, нет, такой фильм не получится.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to do this.
Просто фиксируем тогда рычажок подложки.
Just try working with the underlayer lever. Copy.
Yes.
I've got it.
Так. А проволокой как теперь работать?
And how do we secure it with the wire tie?
Рукоятку
За направляющую, наверное.
Рукоятку за направляющую зафиксировать.
You need to secure the handle to the guide with the wire tie.
Ага.
Okay.
Тогда эту же проволоку используем.
Then I'll use the same wire tie. Yes. You can use the same wire tie and if necessary, take another one.
Может, новую проще провести, и это короткое.
Maybe this is too short.
Так, у меня на руке заглушка.
Inaudible.
А второй этот вообще не перевел его работоспособность. Давай я подержу. Да. Проволоку достать, да? Да.
Let me pull out the wire tie. Please hold it.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours, 26 minutes into today's spacewalk. The two cosmonauts who have been working outside the International Space Station's Russian segment all day long, Sergei Ryzhikov and Alexei Zabritsky, are going to be using a wire tie to secure the replacement payload cassette for the molecular beam epitaxy experiment that they initially installed 12 days ago during their previous spacewalk outside the space station. A very difficult fit for this experiment cassette, but the Russian flight controllers say they are receiving data from the experiment. The data connections are all good. But instead of locking the cassette in place, they're going to wire tie it down. No harm, no foul. It will still be collecting valuable data on the performance of this particular experiment.
That is correct. And then you use the guide. There is some knot there, so try to get the wire tie through there and secure it.
Алексей, посмотри, а можно вот где написано слово кассета?
Alexei, where there is the cassette label, there is a knot there. Can you use it? Yes, I understand. We'll try. Inaudible. Okay, hold it. Okay, let's check. I think it's well secured. It's well secured? Yes, Alexei did a great job. Awesome. Then we will retrieve the cassette from the cross member. And we need to free up some space in crew logback. So let it be right there. I will need to reattach my tethers. I think you want to secure this part. Sergei, Alexei.
Алексей, у нас накрылась камера.
Alexei, the cameras are running hot.
Нашлемная камера нужно будет отключить.
We'll need to deactivate your helmet cameras. We'll be left without video, so please provide a running commentary of what you're doing. Copy. Do you want us to deactivate the camera? No, we will do this from the ground. No, they're saying for you to turn off the cameras. Okay, deactivating the cameras then.
Yes.
Got it.
This is Mission Control Houston, having just passed the 4.5-hour mark in the spacewalk. The two cosmonauts installed a plasma pulse injector payload, two components of a payload, on the NAOCA multipurpose laboratory module as the first task of today's spacewalk. Cleaned a window pane on the outside of NAOCA, and just completed the replacement of payload cassette in the molecular beam epitaxy experiment that they first installed on the station on the NAOCA module back on October 16th. The newly installed cassette wouldn't quite fit all the way into its slot on the experiment itself, so it was wire tied down. However, all the data connections are good and secure, and providing payload data back to the flight controllers at the Russian Mission Control Center outside of Moscow.
I can see you secured it. Okay, we have it tethered, and we'll remove wire ties now. Copy. I have it. I can install it in the cross member and then remove the second one. I retrieved it. You removed the cassette from the cross member. Yes, cassette number 1 is removed from the cross member. Copy. Let's install cassette number 2. I have it. Cassette number 2 is installed in the cross member. Copy. No, the wire tie is on your side. Yeah, I can secure it to crew log back. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Inaudible. Did you secure the cross member? Copy. So you are starting to install cassette number 2, right?
Сейчас, Сергей, мы ее, сначала первую кассету на крыло бэк примотаем.
We will secure cassette number 1 to the crew log bag first. Okay.
Наверное, не снимать, нам же ее еще переставлять. Давай.
And we'll need to reattach it. Now the second one.
Four hours, 38 minutes into the spacewalk, Sergei Ryzhikov and Alexei Zabritsky are wrapping up the replacement work with a pair of cassettes collecting payload data for the molecular beam epitaxy experiment, first installed on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module back on October 16th. The older of the two cassettes that was originally in the experiment is being returned to the space station and will be returned to Earth at a later date. The new cassette will continue to gather payload data for this particular experiment.
Yes.
Кассета зафиксирована. Первая домой crew log back.
Okay, cassette number 1 is secured to my crew log bag.
Сергей, как слышно было?
Sergey, how copy?
Сергей, повтори, пожалуйста.
Sergey, please come again.
Первая кассета зафиксирована за crew log back Алексея.
Cassette number 1 is secured to Alexei's crew log bag. Copy.
Сергей, у нас кратковременные перерывы связи. Повтори.
Sergey, we have ready com. Could you come again?
While the cosmonauts continue to work outside the International Space Station, a new arrival is en route to the station in the form of the uncrewed Japan Aerospace Exploration Agency's HTV-X1 cargo craft, carrying almost 4.5 tons of supplies and experiments. The HTV-X1 is on course and on time for an arrival at the station to be grappled by the station's Canadarm2 robotic arm tomorrow morning at 10:50 a.m. Central Time, 11:50 a.m. Eastern Time. The far-field rendezvous test objectives of the systems on the new Japanese cargo craft have all gone well, and so HTV-X1 was given the green light to proceed on for a rendezvous and capture to the station on Wednesday morning by the ISS mission management team members earlier today. The HTV-X1 will arrive in the neighborhood of the station directly underneath the station along what is called the radial vector, or the R-bar, the imaginary line drawn between the station and the Earth, and will slowly make its way up the R-bar, inchworming its way up to conduct additional tests and an abort retreat demonstration, should that become necessary in the event of a systems failure close in to the point where it would normally be captured by the robotic arm itself. We will begin our coverage of the terminal phase of the rendezvous and the capture of HTV-X1 tomorrow morning on the YouTube channel at 8:05 a.m. Central, 9:05 a.m. Eastern Time. JAXA's Kimiya Yui of the Expedition 73 crew, backed up by NASA's Zena Cardman, will be at a robotic workstation in the cupola of the International Outpost, operating the Canadarm2 robotic arm when the HTV-X spacecraft is within 30 feet of the station. Yui will reach out with the arm and grapple the cargo craft, handing robotic chores over to the robotic officer here in Mission Control in Houston, who will maneuver HTV-X1 to the nadir or Earth-facing port of the Harmony module and carefully align it for its installation into a common berthing mechanism on Harmony, where ultimately it will be bolted in place.
The traverse handle.
The astronauts on board the station will plan to open the hatch to HTV-X1 and begin to remove its cargo on Thursday if all goes as planned.
So when we are complete with all the tasks, you need to check if you are able to... Okay, and Dynacara's over there? Yes. And stand by. Let us secure it here. We have it secured. The handle, the traverse handle is secured. Copy. And I have it. All right, we are cutting the tie. Copy. All right. You got it? Okay, we need to tighten it a little bit here. Okay. You got it. And we cut the line. Copy. And put the lever in position open. Copy. And on your, when ready, retrieve the cassette. Sergey? Let's see. So, if you can reach... Unintelligible. The second one is illuminated. Okay, we've got it. Are you receiving the video? No, not yet. And starts retrieving the cassette.
Сейчас занимаю его нужное положение. Этот надо засунуть, чтобы он не вставать, разминочку берем, чтобы он нигде не зацепил. Да.
Or maybe here. Once you retrieve it from the cassette, copy. Will you be able to reach? Okay. Because the handle goes in the same direction. The handle needs to be in position open. Copy. And now we are retrieving the cassette. Don't be in a rush. We see the cassette moving. Can you see the liners on the camera? No. Are we in any rush? No? So, what do you think? Is it looking good, or you have not retrieved it yet? Oh, visually, we can see. And we don't see any unintelligible. And there are about 2 here. Okay, we've got the video back. And we do see the gap there. All right, now retrieve the cassette from its cover. Copy in work.
This is Mission Control Houston. This helmet camera view providing the Russian flight controllers with an up-close and personal look at the configuration of the payload cassettes for the molecular beam epitaxy experiment. One cassette removed, a new cassette installed, and wire tied into place, with good data being retrieved by the flight control team in Korolyov outside of Moscow.
And there we go. And we're putting the handle in position closed. And it needs to be closed. We see it. Great. And we have the handle secured. And the handle has been secured. And proceed connecting the connectors, or mating the connectors.
And a locking handle now has been successfully moved into the correct position, with the replacement cassette now firmly locked in place, enabling the 2 cosmonauts to begin hooking up a series of power connectors.
Давай сюда. На излом, да, не надо.
Let me grab it. All right, we have connected the connectors. Copy. Now, what we need to do is to install the cap on the cassette with the drive. Copy. All right, we are orienting the cap. We have it installed. Copy. And the handle is in position closed. Copy. All right. We don't need to unintelligible for the liner in position closed. Copy. So, do you have the opportunity to unintelligible to monitor the process? No, unfortunately, we don't. Okay. And all you need to do is to take imagery now. Okay. And we are now in orbital day. So the traverse of the cover needs to be oriented up.
Approaching the 5-hour mark in the spacewalk today, the two cosmonauts working outside the International Space Station, which is flying high over the North Pacific at an altitude of 260 statute miles, moving from northwest to southeast. A good view of the station commander, Sergei Ryzhikov, wearing the Orlan suit bearing the red stripes from the helmet camera of Alexei Zubritsky. The two cosmonauts have now installed a replacement payload cassette in the molecular beam epitaxy experiment, first installed on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module during their previous spacewalk 12 days ago.
All right. Is that enough? Yes, Sergey, that's enough. And as you are going to the external era control panel, when you go from the when you are on your way, you will be able to start to transport it. Copy, we'll put it in work.
The two cosmonauts receiving the direction from the flight control team in Korolyov outside of Moscow to proceed on toward another area of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module where an external control panel is located for the operation of the European robotic arm. This external control panel is not the primary control panel for the arm's operation. That comes from a different control panel on the inside of Naoka itself. The European robotic arm has not been used during today's spacewalk. It was on the previous spacewalk back on October 16th. And a good view of the two cosmonauts working outside of Naoka, the multipurpose laboratory module that was launched to the station and installed on the Earth-facing port of the Russian segment of the station in July of 2021. Sergei Ryzhikov, the International Space Station commander for Expedition 73, is prominent in the field of view, wearing the Orlan suit bearing the red stripes. Right next to him is Alexei Zubritsky wearing the Orlan suit with the blue stripes.
All right, I grounded the thrusters. Okay, we are standing by for your translation.
Время ВКД 5 часов ровно.
PET of the EVA is 5 hours precisely. Copy.
Спасибо.
Thank you.
Долго заборол.
Unintelligible.
Сергей Алексей.
Sergey, Alexei,
У вас была работа по подготовке
you had an activity to prepare
три контейнера КБО.
your personal protective measures,
В процессе сушки сублиматора
gear. So you should have 3 KBO bags. So while you're drying your sublimators,
уложить
you will have to stow
в
the cassettes
один контейнер.
in one of the containers, as much of it as you can put in the container. Can you do that?
Не уверен.
I'm not so sure. We'll try.
Хорошо, но это уже по месту попробуем оценить.
Great. But that'll be just try to do that at location when you're there.
Так, то есть есть огромное разъема, да?
All right.
Сейчас получу подтверждение.
We're standing by for the confirmation.
Уточни, Сергей, я скажу. Пока
Okay. Just get some rest, Sergey, for now. Okay, sounds good.
5 hours, 7 minutes into the spacewalk. On the left is Sergei Ryzhikov, Alexei Zabritsky on the right. Moving into the final task of today's spacewalk, the relocation of an external control panel for the European robotic arm on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
And you can start.
This control panel is not needed at the moment because all of the work associated with the operation of that robotic arm when required is performed from an internal control panel in the Russian segment of the station. So they will simply remove it from its current position, relocate it to a different position, and without actually installing it and hooking up cable connectors, they will mount the control panel on that new location and make sure it's secure in place.
Sergey, when you are done with the caps, you will have to rotate by 180 degrees so that Alexei could move around as well. Sounds good. I am done. I will turn around. Let me try to untie the wire tie.
Alexei, maybe you should start translating closer to the lower panel. I cannot do that. Oh yeah, because you are next to each other. I'm on top of actually the helmet of Sergei's. Yes, I understand. Now Sergei will move aside a little bit and okay. So should I, Sergei? You will unravel the white eye, or I can do it if I come closer. Now I can see the hooks here. Inaudible. Well, it's just like knitting in space.
Сергей, не напомнишь, как подвязать его?
Sergey in Moscow, could you please remind me how I should tie it better?
Да, его нужно сверху в кольцо скрутить.
Yes, it
За каждый
should be
между поручнями.
secured to the ring and also to the
Должен быть еще один фиксатор провода.
shoulder of the handrail. Also, you should have another wire tie there. Yes, I can see that. Okay, let us start from your side.
Сделать такую бухту в виде кольца сверху.
Okay, you can kind of make a ring out of a cable and tie it to the standoff of the handrail. All right, sounds good. Will do.
Сейчас я тут сразу привяжу.
Okay, let me tie it here first. Sounds good.
Ух ты, он мне взял и стоит отключил.
Unintelligible.
Что, Сергей, ты говоришь?
Sergey, what did you say?
Проволочный фиксатор от кабеля Еры.
5 hours, 14 minutes into the spacewalk, the two cosmonauts working on the final task for today's excursion, the removal and relocation of an external control panel for the European robotic arm.
Copy that. So I am done here. This is Alexei.
Берешь это, конечно.
Are you taking this and here?
А я здесь жучу.
And I will secure
Да.
on the handrail.
Где?
Where exactly? Okay.
Нет, кабины или есть? Нормально?
Is it
Нет, просто...
fine? Yeah, a little bit towards me. A little bit towards me. Okay.
Подожди, вот так вот сделаем. Сейчас я быстро там кабель сделаю.
All right. Yeah, that's how we should do it.
Еще?
More? Alexei, maybe about 5 centimeters.
Чуть-чуть оставь. Вот так.
Okay, like that?
И это он уже выше.
No, now it's moving upwards.
Тогда давайте так. Ну тогда тут дотягивается, ну просто. Да. Я разъем. Здесь у меня не дотягивается.
Talking together at the same time.
Я не фиксирую еще. Еще, вот я здесь подал, еще можно.
Yeah, I think you can take up the slack a little bit more here. Sergey, Alexei, this is Moscow.
Мы можем попасть в зону,
In 5 minutes,
связь может пропасть до 15 минут.
we might have AOS for about 15 minutes. So do you give us a go to move the MMI control panel? Yes.
Попробую еще раз повторить, что нужно будет сделать.
I will try to summarize what you should do. After you secure the cable on the outer panel surface, you will open the mechanical lock and secure the adapter with 2 threads. After that, you will go to the rail 4401, install the adapter of the lock onto the rail, and secure safety valve of the AMMI panel, and also install the cover closing the magnetic lock and go to the EVA hatch. Also, you will at that time you can take some time to rest. Okay. And what about the protocol, the translation protocol? Okay, so the equipment tethers and fixed length tethers should be monitored by you, and you will translate over the exterior surface and giving the panel to each other. We still have video, we still are receiving the image, and so we can see what you're doing right now. Okay, copy. So the connector is tied up. Alexei, copy. I guess the cable has been stowed and everything is complete with the cable? Yes, that's correct. The cable activity is complete. So we are securing now it on ourselves. Maybe it will be more simple to open the mechanical lock first, and then you will be able to secure with a tether. Okay? Sounds good. Have you reached there? We are watching how you remove the external panel. You can release the adjustable length tether. Yes, I'm releasing it. Yes, we can see that.
This is Mission Control Houston, 5 hours, 21 minutes into the spacewalk today, as Sergei Ryzhikov and Alexei Zabritsky have removed an external control panel for the European robotic arm from its previous location on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. They'll be installing a bracket on a handrail and temporarily stow that control panel. It's not needed for use at the moment for the operation of the robotic arm. Any near-term use of the arm will be controlled from an internal control panel in the Russian segment. Once this task is complete, and assuming nothing else is on the docket for the two cosmonauts, they are likely to be directed back toward the airlock on the Poisk module on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the station to perform a visual inspection of each other's suits before climbing back into the airlock, hooking themselves up to airlock power, and closing the hatch to complete today's excursion.
Сергей, Алексей, у нас будет
Sergey, Alexei, we had a short LOS.
перерывы будут...
And now we will probably have breaks in COM and in video, so it won't be stable, our COM, for some time. So the mechanical lock is secured with turrets. Copy. Now we are
Не получится вас открутить?
installing the cap.
Нет, надо было сорвать.
Хорошо.
Unintelligible.
Сергей, может быть, попробовать его по поручню чуть-чуть сдвинуть в сторону вот правой руки?
Sergey, maybe you can try to move it towards your right hand along the handrail. Yes, I agree. I can try.
Подойди, пожалуйста.
Oh, stand by, please.
Сергей, большим карабином нужно застраховать за кольцо, а за барашек
Please
карабином РЭС.
secure, with the big hook to the ring and to the wing screw. You can secure it with a small red hook. Okay, copy.
И, Сергей, если у нас все влезло туда, оба карабина,
Sergey, if both hooks fit in there, just keep them as is. Okay, sounds good.
Сергей, давайте отдохнем.
Okay, guys, please have a rest. Take a breather.
Все, снимем, вот, отдохнем.
Это?
Морковки вечерних упирают.
Okay, we will do it soon.
Его до конца надо откручивать, да, иначе он не заведет.
Should I unscrew it till the very end?
Ввести.
Yes, that's correct.
Упора не будет.
And then you have to arm it.
Все.
Okay, that's it. I disengaged it completely.
Все, Сергей, теперь давайте
Sergey,
отдохнем.
now please take a rest.
Давайте.
Okay, yeah, we will do that.
Так, я один карабин застраховал.
If one hook has been secured and the other is left on the handrail. Okay, so should we move on forward. Yes.
Пока не сильно далеко, чтобы дотянуться до него. Хорошо?
Okay, don't go very far away so that you'll be able to reach for it. Okay?
Go.
I got it.
Все?
Yes, I got it. Okay, thank you.
Алексей, ты этот карабин тоже можешь застраховать на свой файл постоянной длины.
Alexei, actually, this hook also can be secured to the fixed length tether. Yes, I have done it.
Наблюдаем.
Copy, we are watching.
Так, есть еще люфт, да? Я ложусь так ничего.
Unintelligible.
Вот так, нормально?
Is it fine like that? Yes, it is.
This is Mission Control Houston, a good look at the two cosmonauts working on the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module. They have just passed the 5.5-hour mark in today's spacewalk, working on the final task for today's activities, that being the relocation and securing of an external control panel for the European robotic arm. At the top of your screen is Station Commander Sergei Ryzhikov in the home stretch of the third spacewalk in his career. Just below him is Alexei Zabritsky, wrapping up the second spacewalk of his career.
I'm folding it. Okay.
The two cosmonauts opened the hatch to the Poisk module airlock at 9:18 a.m. Central Time, made their way outside of the Russian segment of the station, and worked rather efficiently to install two payload units as part of a pulse plasma injector payload. They also installed a brand new experiment cassette in the recently installed molecular beam epitaxy experiment on Naoka, cleaned a window pane on the outside of Naoka, and also, at the moment, wrapping up work with the fourth and final task of the spacewalk, that being this relocation of an external control panel for the European robotic arm. Once the two cosmonauts are complete with this work, they'll inspect each other's Orlan suits and make their way back into the airlock, hooking themselves back onto station power before closing the hatch to the Poisk airlock to mark the end of today's spacewalk. While this work is ongoing, the Japan Aerospace Exploration Agency's HTV-X1 cargo craft is making its way toward the station, poised for its robotic capture and installation onto the nadir port of the Harmony module of the station. Tomorrow morning, we will begin our rendezvous and capture coverage on the YouTube channel at 8:05 a.m. Central Time, 9:05 a.m. Eastern Time. Capture is scheduled at 10:50 a.m. Central, 11:50 a.m. Eastern. That robotic capture will be spearheaded by JAXA astronaut Kimiya Yui, backed up by NASA's Zena Cardman, as they work from a robotic workstation in the station's cupola.
I got it. Thank you.
The space station and its Expedition 73 crew members, both inside and outside, passing just off the coast of Argentina, about to move from southwest to northeast across the Atlantic Ocean.
I got it. Thanks.
Работаю с замком.
I'm working with the lock. Sergey, Alexei?
С замком, с адаптером замка.
I'm working with the lock adapter.
Предварительная фиксация.
I have soft capture and I'm tightening the wing screw.
Сергей, трещотка нужна здесь?
Sergey, do we need to use a ratchet wrench here? Sergey, Alexei, we have reticom now.
Не нужна была, да?
Здесь нет, трещотка лучше подтянуть.
So it's better to use the ratchet wrench to tighten it up.
Сергей, Алексей, слышно меня сейчас?
Sergey, Alexei, do you copy?
Зафиксировал трещотку трещоткой.
I secured it with the ratchet wrench.
Снимаю это.
I'm removing the rat.
Сергей, Алексей, вы меня слышите сейчас?
Sergey, Alexei, do you copy? Yes, we have you loud and clear.
Мы сейчас находимся в зоне нестабильной.
Okay, we have reticom now,
На 9 минут.
and we were told that we may have a 9-minute LOS. Let's continue working. I can see that you installed the tray adapter. So let's secure the external panel with equipment tether and then secure the lock. If you need to take a rest, please do so.
Мне мой карабин, наверное, помешает. Я ошибся. Все, готовы к установке пульта.
We are ready for panel installation. Copy, Sergey. You have a go.
Держу.
I'm holding it. I'm releasing. Inaudible. Inaudible.
Pull test, норма.
Pull test, nominal. Let's take the second equipment tether. And secure it to the other handrail, right? Yes.
На этом же.
Use the same one. I'm taking out the slack. I'm moving it aside so it doesn't interfere. We have sunset. Shall we call Sergey and ask about the handrails? Should we use these handrails to secure it? Moscow, EV crew. You have 4440, right? 4400. That's it. Let's go home. Okay.
Sergey, Alexei, у нас появилась связь.
Sergey, Alexei, we are AOS now. That's great. We've installed the panel and secured the lock, and we secured it to handrail.
Сергей?
Sergey?
Ребята, у нас сейчас все равно еще минуты 3 нестабильной связи.
We still have intermittent calm for like 3 more minutes.
Сергей, как меня слышно?
Sergey, how copy?
Сергей, как меня слышно, Сергей?
Sergey, how copy?
Слышно хорошо, как?
I have you loud and clear. How me?
У нас уже скоро должна появиться стабильная связь.
Sergey will have stable calm pretty soon. I understand that you are tired. Sergey, be careful with your tethering protocols. Very careful.
Все.
Okay.
Давайте лучше остановимся и отдохнем.
I think we should stop and take a rest here. We have plenty of time.
Хорошо, давайте отдохнем.
Okay, let's take some rest.